Hello. We'll get started shortly. Need to do the links as always. Hello, Rouge. Always good to see you. Wave it in the chat. Forward. And that should do it. I just need to get my card image up. There was I need to take more photos. Give me one moment because it's gonna go quiet. Choose a number from 1 to 5. Four. I don't really have any that specifically correspond to this part of the story. There's like no Stormblood cards. I think there's one that would possibly refer to Stormblood. And it's not very interesting. So we shall do this one today. There we go. Alright. You chose the Elidibus card. I mean, it's not Elidibus, but it's like, it's their weird dark realm that they went to, like, I don't know, 3 times? Maybe we'll see an ass here today. Alright. We're back. Let's see real quick. That's not what I wanted. Just Rouge, huh? Everyone's napping today on a Tuesday afternoon. I don't even, we're gonna go find Hien, maybe? Is that what we're doing? Catch up with soldiers. Alright, dude. You wanna die this badly, do you? Hey, Yugiri! Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Oh. I did just murder a beetle. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure if it will come to naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. I get to sleep dart people? Okay. Oh, we're saving villagers or something. That's right. I stopped because people were like, you're gonna be stuck there, so. Okay. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he shall fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and shoot him. Okay. Hello, sir. Are you ready for a nap? Wow, he really didn't like that. He actually was going to war on that sound effect. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Okay, Yugiri. Whatever you say. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Whoops, forgot my buttons. I'm so good at it. This is an interesting, like, mini game that they decided to interpret. Got him. Last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Eat the current. That is not a weasel. That is a bear. A bear mole looking thing. Like from Avatar. Hello. What the heck is this about? What in the world? It's just a random, like, NPC walking around. It was a dragon lady, but with fox ears? I'm so confused. What the heck? It's not even, like, a fate or anything. Hello, Yugiri. Excellent work, Saloon. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once, it was the base of operations for the Guardian occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Okay. Hello, sir. Good night, sir. Oh. That guy doesn't care. Oh. Shoot him. Okay. Are you done analyzing? I guess I had to zoom in. That's weird. Whatever. We got him. Only used like 5 extra blow darts. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appeared to be forthcoming. Fine work, Saloon. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sir, the on from other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Sure. Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay. Gonna go stand on a hill. Whoa. Interesting. That's funny. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. Oh. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones while none will find them. Where no one will find them. Okay. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. What? Okay. Thanks. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Chaka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. And she's gonna hide them in an unmarked grave? Oh no! Yugiri, come on now. What are these saps for? Yugiri, did you chop them up and put them in bags? Leave me alone. Stupid dogs. Pardon me, sirs. Our dogs are attacking me. Leave me alone. Okay. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Okay. Get out of here, you. These one shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. I don't know, it's not bad. Can I dye them? No. Well, I'll put them in my glamour chest, because they're not bad. It's cooler than the other ones. The other uniforms that they have. Hello!
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear, too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Now what, Yugiri? Apologies, Saloon. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Go get that ether current. Let's be down here. Oh. Hang on, sir. Is it down on the shoreline? Probably not. Okay, so let's... Tripping up his father. Want to jump through the hoop. Such intense music. There you go. Have a good nap, sirs.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know, I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yep.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Hien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
Gosetsu!
Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It won't always be so, Yugiri.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Oh.
An Imperial airship.
No.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
What? Okay. It's not like that's a rare thing. Is Xenos on that ship? Yes, I'm glad Yugiri learned the basics of life. Strong when we're together, yes. Jesus, although I can't even use that one. Okay, I guess I'll go to Namai. Have you fixed your damn Ethernet yet, guys? There's so many quests. Ow. Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship and hear what they know of it. Okay. Ooh. You look kind of cool, sir. Whoa! He's got mad hops.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
It is him.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri.
Uh-huh.
You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay.
Assassination.
We keep the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike.
I also don't think that's gonna work.
Give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
Can we, like, find him?
What,
or
that
something?
we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Kosetsu. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Nice. I mean, it works. Leave it for now. Yugiri, I don't appreciate you running off. Thought you possessed of greater sense than this. Why is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? What is happening there? She's watching. She's criticizing every movement this guy makes. Yugiri! I broke my ankles for you. Did Kosetsu send you to stop me? Then you come of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami cannot have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Saloon. I will. Yeah, okay. I'll... not alone. I know the odds, I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, al amigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Okay. Oh, who's listening? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends? And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them you have to. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Yugiri! How dare you leave me in the dust? Why is it so far? Jeez, Yugiri. This map is massive. What? That was all the 8th occurrence? What about this whole area? What the heck? Yes. Hello, Naadam. Your free company house? You're gonna have to teach me how to get there. Because I don't know how to change servers. I have no idea how to do that. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart to Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Why is he coming here and not the, like, actual castle? Oh. Is this where their gates are? I'll probably have to do it at the end of stream. Not at me. I'll come check your house out at the end of stream. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Okay. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah, Yugiri, I'm not sure how I feel about this plan of yours. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. I'm only here to make sure you don't die. That's like... That's my main focus, Yugiri. Wow. Okay.
He comes.
Oh. Does he now? He's got a few soldiers. And Yatsuyu.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
His armor is ugly. I don't like it.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
I don't appreciate your poems either. Yeah.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
You'll be fine.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Hien! For Doma!
Yugiri. You're kind of infuriating right now.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, I'm about to be stabbed with that red sword. Good. I'm glad your, like, 3-sword sheath thing can, fit whatever sword you want.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay. Oh! What did you do? Oh. What? Since when was there a flame right there? I've earned it. Is he gonna use his sword?
This day you die!
Shut up, Yugiri.
Leave this to me!
Yeah, okay. That was cool, but it didn't do shit.
Alright.
Oh, ow. I've earned the right to look at the Ami no Habarakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Oh. Yeah, Yugiri, I'm barely even poking him. This is just a tickle. I don't even know if he can feel it. I honestly doubt he can feel it. You're better than most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. Oh, okay, well.
I see.
Yeah. Please, Yugiri.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Well, at least he remembers me.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Oh.
Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
That was... yeah! Urianger's giving us his prophecy. I almost forgot about that. Oh! Okay. Cut off his horn or something. Yeah.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
I agree. Oh. Damn. Now that
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
that's courage right there.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
His voice is familiar? It's not me.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Can you talk louder, Xenos? Like, you're so quiet, buddy.
How wrong you are!
Alize! Oh. Thank you.
Go!
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
The sneezes from nowhere, man.
My lord?
Well, I think we succeeded in getting rid of the ugly helmet, at least. Do I just get to break his armor piece by piece? slowly undress him. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced in the Crown Prince himself and lives to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. I suppose I didn't need to do that, but... What the Oh no! He died crafting! Crafting killed him in the end! That's awesome. What are the odds that I return to that? That's good. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
What are those? Mini cheese wheels? What snack have you given us? They look strange. I'm curious.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
How old is this kid?
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Okay.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Yeah.
Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, If you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Ah, yes. Bow to me. I need it.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Hang on, I gotta hit something real quick. Okay.
And there they are!
He's such a goober. Alfredo!
Well be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Oh, please. Xenos likes me.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
Yeah, because you would have been just as reckless.
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Exactly.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Your thoughts,
If you
Alfredo?
insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
Oh.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Then we just need more allies here.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Oh no. Many people are ready to hurl themselves at Xenos the moment they see him, for varying reasons. I don't doubt it, but I really wish he would lose that armor. It makes him look bigger than he is, and I don't like it.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
He doesn't need to compensate, okay? He doesn't need the bigger armor. He could wear a
He
katana.
desired proof
I mean,
of
a
his subject's
kimono.
conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
If you're wearing a kimono, it might actually be more threatening.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Head nods all around. Head nods. Let's get to it. Let's go. I want to do something interesting. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Okay. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. You'll be traveling to the Azam Steppes, Elune. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Okay. Another part to the saga. They're... They've been crafting too much today. The beloved king's returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd hear in Charlet and Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as... Why is he so shocked? As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Saloon, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. What's up, Nanami? My Discord server? I mean, they sent a friend request to me, too. What the heck? Hang on. I mean, they haven't messaged the stream, but... I couldn't tell you. I don't... I just know that they haven't been in the stream. So, alright, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azam Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Saloon? Heck yeah. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Oh, yes, I say. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we could do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Oh. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Oh, what's happening here? Xeno's thinking. Yep.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
What? I never touched Bahamut.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Oh.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Oh my god.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Do you think you're gonna do something?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
This guy is such a loser. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Urabanya. What's that? Pippin, what's up? That's a big hole. What? What the fuck?
This is the place.
Astidian, what are you doing?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
What? Astidian.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
What is he doing? Staring at a massive hole. Is that a raid or something? Why announce the raid now? Is it a raid? I don't know. Like, what? It doesn't seem like the story. What the heck? If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azam Steppe. En route, it will be somewhat, our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. These guys are just having a knockout battle. Guess it's quicker to walk from here. Okay, you guys have fun in Namai. I'm gonna go back to the Ruby Sea. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Okay. Sure. I'm ready for a new area. Hi, Lise. Almost level 70. Just realized that. Michael said so. Let's go. Azim Steppe. Oh! Goodness. Oh yes, do we get to move 2 steps on the map? They just really liked their map animations, didn't they? 5 steps! Description time. What's it like, please? Tell us all about it. What?
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Mm-hmm. Hien, we're coming for you. It's just a big plains with a weird thing in the middle. I give you the Azim Steppe, Saloon, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much farther. How did they build that? It's crazy. An upside down dome. Held up by hands. That's interesting. Am I in Kugane? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we'll begin our search for Lord Hien. Very good. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, have a meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? It's the dragon people? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would soon fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, we meant to be looking for Hien. Yeah. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods of information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Saloon, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? It's the Mongolian steppe. You like this place, Rouge? It seems like sturdy, you know, like in terms of discovering it. It seems pretty solid. Unlike a bunch of islands all about booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or dozo. Okay. Guaranteed to satisfy. How will you have it, sir? What? A domin, unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. Okay, that really hurt my brain for a moment. More fool her if she took a domin for a husband. But enough about domins, let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to Azam Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Dumplings? What fortune you have come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A domin, poor meat they make. Domins? Yeah, I did see a young mall in the company of one some few days ago. I don't know what that means. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek domins? Then you have come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if you were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Okay. Ethernet. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done enough fighting to even damage my armor yet today. Oh boy. Hello, Sarah. This is a cool bird. Can I have that bird? It's a horse. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you're seeking who? Oh, the domin. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I know only that she is small because I heard them talking as they passed. The mole tribe. Okay. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north if there is nothing else. Okay. You take me for a mole. I am an Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Oh my god. Jeez. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, okay. Pink. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsei, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsei. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through Reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak to Hien later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsei. Kinsei? What are these? Dancers and gumbreakers? You want to help me, is that it? Sure. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Saloon, thank you. The lumbering ones who must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Oh, okay. Is it those things? Yes. Alright. Welcome back, Saloon. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Here you go. Blessed is he who shows kindness for strangers, with fortune does he ever ride. Okay. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsei is yours. Okay. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgun really have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Oh, that's the man talking. Whoops. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. Okay.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
I found a pink.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Yeah.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Okay. Why?
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh, come on now. We can't deal with petty squabbles right now.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
I like his hair. He's got some wicked hair. He looks like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Okay.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Okay.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
I like his clothes. Pretty sure I have that outfit though. Oh.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever.
Oh.
This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Interesting.
Interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Naadam. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Okay.
The dispute will be settled at the Naadam?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San.
Okay.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Naadam rules until the next Sahan San.
Sahan Sa. I'm not gonna remember how to say that.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Can I join? And then everyone has to follow me to war?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne.
Oh.
Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
I can change that.
Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Stop looking so sad, lady. I'll fight in the battle. I'll kick everyone's ass. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he may repay us for our kindness. Domans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Okay. A long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Oh, is it up there? Ian, why must you be somewhere so unreachable? Oh god, did I just... I think I can still get over this. Okay. I didn't realize there was a fence. Ian! my god. Oh my god. Well, he was pretty easy to find. I thought I'd be searching for the next hour.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
Oh.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
What?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri! Gosetsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
Yugiri. He says their names.
I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Oh.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me, since you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest?
Yeah!
I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Yeah! That's what... Yes, exactly!
You mean to participate in the Naadam?
Well, yeah.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly you were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes,
yeah.
I intend to win the Naadam and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Exactly!
Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our Lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu.
Uh-oh.
But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. to set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Balloon Elsing, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. What? How scenic of the sun in music. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words. When actions speak truer, I can relate. So, you too have heard of the Naadam, the great battle for supremacy in the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with them all. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Naadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Naadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Oh, this place reminds me of Trails. Well, the Legend of Heroes series. There's a place like this in the 3, 4, 5, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th game. Oh, and I guess 10th as well, I think. The 10th game? Yeah, it's in the 10th game too. It's called the Nord Highlands, and it's like this, where there's a bunch of, like, tribes that set up camps in different seasons and stuff. Very much reminds me of the Nord Highlands. Luckily, it was this place seems a little quicker to explore than the Nord Highlands were. So that technically means two very different things between the games. Music is very interesting. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The Khatan of the tribe Temulun resides in our largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. I like his coat too, but I like my outfit better. I think it's that Hien has poofies, the fluffy bits, which I don't care for. I like the slick look better. Is there an aether current over here? Or is it up there? Definitely not over here. Falcon Porta. Hello. At last the traveler comes. Yes.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Indeed we did. Thank you, Serena. You were helpful, which is rare sometimes.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, And the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Oh.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Naadam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Naadam, but...
They knew it was coming.
There is no path to victory.
What are you
we
talking
are
about?
weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
No, I'll kick everyone's ass.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Aw.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Naadam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
She's got interesting hair.
You... wait. I would have words.
You want words?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Yep.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
I mean, someone's gonna die. I can't handle that.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Naadam. Though I still fear our chances grim. Sorry. I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Oh, okay. A more pressing matter? My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Oh. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicle. Therefore, the warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. What? Where did that come from? She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and the malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we could do to help? It might just also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others will be glad of your assistance. Okay. Lise, did you just shine us up for chores? Lise? You should go and speak with Dorbe, Lise. Lise? You just sign us all up for chores? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulu Gulu to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I see your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Okay. So am I luring them or am I killing them? Am I doing both? What even are we hunting? Hien, what are we hunting? A word of advice, our couriers want to avoid the Zela in their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Saloon? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Golo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Sure. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. There's like 5 spots, so I'm guessing I have to choose. They told me they like water. That's not water. Oh. Is there even water up here? That is a pink bird, if I've ever seen one. Why tell me they like water and then send me into the mountains where there is no water? Is there water back here? What is that? What the heck is this? That looks cool as shit. Okay, I'll leave. I'm sorry, bird. I was just checking out that really cool looking monument. There's still no water up here. Hien? Why have you done this, Hien? I guess I'll pick up the shrubs. Who smashed a rock over here? Oh, these things. Okay. I mean, this place kind of seems close to a settlement. Is that considered a settlement? Water! Finally! Okay. Oh my god, 3 of them! Oh, Hien, you're going down, buddy. Okay, so I just need one more. Is that... I mean, if that's considered a settlement in there, then I'd say that one. 'Cause that one's close. Patience is a virtue. Where does friggin' turtle come from? What the heck? Who wants to eat turtle soup for dinner? I got what you asked for with a side of turtle. Oi, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I got 6. Gosetsu. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. So did I. We tied, Hien. Great minds think alike. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Saloon, the better one was probably up at that mountain spot. 6 Gulu Gulu did he slay too? 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to the Mo Ilo forthwith, and let us have Saloon present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you're unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Just realized I never put on my new boots. Oh no! deal with that later. Your return, Ceylon. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. You were so... Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and niece wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Orbe. He has many responsibilities, and we welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Hello, sir. Oh, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help with the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. Hang on. I got an important message from my work. I have to look into something real quick. Um... So confused. Wish they had better, like... guidance to what the hell I'm doing. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. I'm almost done, sorry. This is kind of an urgent thing that I have to do. Okay. Okay. I think everything's okay now. Just need to double check one thing. Okay. Okay. All is well. I think. I hope. Okay. Back to it. I am very sorry about that. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? When the boss calls. What you doing, Lise? Gathering sticks. Oh, Saloon, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Strawberry told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? What do you want about? What? Who poops with... Who cooks with poop? These people are insane! I'll go to your gathering of poop, ladies. Alright, Lise. I've gathered my fair share of poop. Well, have you found your share yet? Yeah, I did, just said I did. Good work, I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope, I walked right past them. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Torbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Torbay, now we could continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. Let the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better to roam for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rains, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. Wow, okay, damn, that was like poetry. But you Westerners are like the Domans who live in the same place in villages, and all villages in one place are a part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born in is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go, whatever we become. That part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and the others share, that no one can ever take from you. But we could talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Torbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we get on? Okay. Serena, I gathered poop. Welcome back, Saloon. Did you speak with Torbay? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so you should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Guys, you're supposed to be resting.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Well.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
There is not a Lord Hien card. You know what card there is? There's a frickin'... For some reason, there's a Raoban card. There's like a legendary Raoban card too that has like the special background. I don't understand why. Raoban's such a goob. They could have done anyone with a special number. They were like, nah, just put Raoban on there.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order.
Oh!
If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Oh! Now this is what I call a boys' night. Rouge! Hello! Looking fabulous. What the heck is that? Is that a pig? You have a tiny pig? Oh my god! Look at it! It's so cute! Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of them all? Let's do it, Hien! Now then, Serena, if you tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Naadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walking for many moons until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Oh, okay. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is this entrance to the Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Sol Ayan, hidden within the mountains of a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Naadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Oh. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully! Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Oh. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. What? Do I get a free mount? Sweet. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monuments Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. It's too dark, Lise. I can't see anything. How many times am I gonna have to follow you? I talked to you along the way. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Oh. But I want to do a dungeon, Lise. I don't have time to be kidnapped. Hello. clothes. That was a really weird outfit that guy had on. Yes, what is this? Oh, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Naadam, eh? Cole Ayen is not much farther. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. That is just, like, so weird. She got some weird clothes, dude. What the heck is that? That's an enemy? Okay. Alright, losers. Dungeon! Dungeon! Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Medal. They say no foreigners have ever come this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything, no? Dungeon with a free mount at the end. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Medal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Naadam to win. Yes, Hien. I'm gonna have to deal with ugly feet. And not my right shield. Whatever. Okay. Maybe Victor wants to join. A nurse on a motorcycle. I gave him a minute. Hopefully he is the right class he wants to be. What are those things? Pictomancer. Let's do this. Ow. This guy's hurt. Is my item level low again? I hope not. If it is, I apologize, Rouge. Sweet Jesus. Oh my god. So many AoEs. Jesus. First boss! Oh my god, it's an army of sheep! my. Interesting. What is she doing? Cool laser you're shooting off, Victor. Oh, I guess you guys have both picked this. Got him. Oh. Whoa. This place looks cool. It's a giant rock column. Up. Dear God. Please don't smash me. What isn't attacking me right now? How dare you, Eastern Buzzard? I am sorry, Rouge. Oh no! I took on too much! Oh, and I'm dead already. Whoop. Whoop. These guys really like their AoEs. Okay. Alright. Oh, sir. You can't target him. Can't target him either. Oh my. First trial. Do we need to be spread out or what? I don't understand. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I got hit by that one. That's a big bolt. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hi. Dang. What the heck? Alright, that was pretty cool. That was quite the boss fight. Oh jeez. I'm glad we're immune to fall damage. Because that was a tumble. There they are. Butterflies. Oh my god! What the heck? Where did that come from? Holy crap! I don't know where our paint Oh my god, there's another one. We're playing Indiana Jones now? What the heck? Why'd you go ahead, ma'am? What are you doing? These butterflies have a lot of health. We go on. I don't see any more boulders. Okay. Whoa. Big bird. It's like the pink one, but bigger. And purple. Let's get him! Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Polcrux, or Soulcrux, could be one of them. My energy is doing. I have a Discord server if you want to join me. Oh, why am I confused? Ow! But in my confused state, I took all of the pain. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bird. I mean, a second bird. A smaller, weaker bird. Oh! Okay. This is the world we live in. Well, he moved. What is it doing? We gotta kill the wings now. There you go. Got him! And I'm level 70! Hey, don't run away. I need to tame you. Thank you for the help, guys. Oh, I should roll the loot, sorry. There we go. Woo! Send a little message. What server is she from? Mateus! Alright. Please, did we do it? The nurse on the motorcycle is back. Well fought back there, Saloon. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Alright. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Get a big bird. Hey guys, watch this. Up there, look! Yes. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? Oh, the other one is mine. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Heck yeah. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Oh. Okay.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Naadam.
Here they are, men in speedos. What do you want?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Hien demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Naadam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Why not? That smile, Hien.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
I'm being surrounded by men in Speedos. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, we get to go up into the bowl thingy? Oh. Okay. It's got a lovely palace on the top of it. I guess I wasn't expecting the top to be flat. Thought it was more like an arena type of thing.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Well, no, there's men in Speedos too, Lise. How could you miss them?
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Do you have a crag weapon?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hien here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Nah, I don't feel like bowing down to someone who has a crag weapon.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only.
Why do they want the men? They
like
were
the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
I feel like I need to start putting on an eye tracker. Oh god.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I'm still not threatened by you, dude.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
He wants us to do chores. What a surprise. There's another dungeon. Zerada first to step forward, huh? Bold or reckless? I see why Daidukul favors you. Oh. When he is looking at me. The Naadam approaches, and the Orinir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orinir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. Why would they do this? Why'd they do that? To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kubas and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I could go along for now. Good luck, please. You, the one who lumbers us a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent foal. As for you... Oh. This one carries the fire. The Buduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. What is, okay. Okay. Wait. Oh my goodness, Rouge. Wow. Are you were you jealous of the shirtless man? Good day to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? I don't know why I'm talking about you. That was my instincts. I just needed to get rid of that exclamation point to get the Aether card. I'm too distracted. This place is dangerous. baking in the sun. Your name, foreigner? I'm Selu now, saying. Selu, then, you are to dive into Azamkat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dust Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Can I not just jump off the side? I want to jump off the side. He said to dive. We're just ready to go swimming. Oh yeah, I got new gear. Nah. Mine's better. My outfit's better than that one. There we go. Back to normal. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. Yeah, but I'd rather jump. How dare they be like, yeah, you gotta dive in the water, but you can't jump from up here. Rouge, did you jump? You lost a lot of health there. Sorry, I didn't see. I missed it. I was getting straight to business. We'll jump together after this. Looking great. There's one more somewhere in this bubble. There it is. Pretty. One more. Just gonna teleport. If I could reach the crystal beneath all the quests. Jeez. I will join you in a moment, Rouge. He returns with his sword grass in hand. Here you go. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Naadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baraz. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant and you may beg a boon. Hang on, dude. I gotta dive. Is that like a yeah, there's a platform over here. There's a platform. Like they built it just for us. The perfect diving board. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Oh god, did you... No! You... I had a feeling you went a smidge too far. Also, ow. Water hurts. Alright, back to business. Oh! Yeah, you can fly back on up here. That was fun. They made such a perfect diving platform. I mean, except it should be right here where it goes out. Hien, what did they do to you? Did they take you into the back rooms? What did they really like men, so I'm suspicious as to what they did to you, Hien. I might understand, you have completed your tasks. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budurgas swarming around me. They made him carry stuff so they could admire his muscles. I jumped off the diving board, sir. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that as well. Most radiant Father Magni, we have given your tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. The grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. Oh, okay. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Oh. Is it hot in here? Then we must remain here. Would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Hatun Kapni, but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rayan, and those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Hien, you just signed us up for history lessons. How does this always happen? How do all my buds always sign me up for chores and history lessons? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced them to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not of for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of their other things, things which may prove useful in the Naadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udatai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Okay. Horses. Hello, sir. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered away far and yet have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let's be about it, Saloon. Oh great, more chores. We can't even get our history lesson yet because we're doing more chores. Go on now. What the heck? Whoa, Monster Hunter! Hello, Rouge. Is there a lamb over here? I spy a lamb. You dummy. Go home. The music, it has ceased. Oh! It hurt me. Hello, lamb. Hien, you got a lamb on your body. He's doing his job. I knew it. Someone's flying up there somewhere. On the Yol. I have yet to use my whistle, actually. I just realized that. I forgot I have a bunch of fish in my inventory. From the bonus stream. Oh boy. Alright, dude, I got you your lambs. Greetings, Stellar little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Domin. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the irony of the creation and of Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Story time! Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azam and Nama were lovers. Okay, yeah. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, distant to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azam's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly not what could be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azam took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah, he was from the first Oranir. He was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azam, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Naadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. See, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azam, she knew him as... She knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. Hang on, it just clicked to me. Isn't Azam, like, a massive character? Or something? Is it spelled the same way? Maybe it's different. It's probably spelled different, but I think Azam is familiar to me. Hello, Liza Dree. Meowing. It's afternoon for me. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart of the Oranir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azam is a daughter of Nama, for whom we must search even now. That's a nice thought. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Naadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. It's evening for you, but you work graveyard shift? Oh. Graveyard shift can be hard on some people. My brother worked graveyard shift for like 4 years after he graduated. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter if you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Naadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoitre the encampment of the Dotharl. What? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Vardam's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Oh, why is he looking at me like that? What is happening? The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The rebelman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told and the men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. What is happening? Yes, yes. He's thinking hard. He's choosing carefully. He's really looking me over. Oh no! Take me. Pre-collared. Wait, get out of it! The Firewalker, yes, this Doman is my choice. I'm too eager for him. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May have both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind, we will fail in our mission, and then do what you must to survive for Doma. Don't tell him that when he just got chosen by looks. Dothal Ka lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Oh my god. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Will not mourn your death. Oh, come on! He did not like my eagerness. This plane, I hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Okay. Wait. Hey, do you want to dive again, Rouge? I have to go down somehow. It's like, hell yeah. Don't jump too far this time. Incredible. Woo! Hushpup's fallen. I can't. Oh, there you are. Nice. Good dive. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh, it's like straight south. Okay. Must exploit a map. I hear the motorcycle. This place is quite large. Map it. Give me the map. It's not gonna give me the map unless I go up there. Okay, fine. We're looking. I see a troll. That's about it. There's a crystal up there. There's a settlement over there, though. Gosetsu, that way. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Oh. Oh, shit. Got too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. What are you talking about? Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. What? One of them's already dead? Shit. Jeez. Don't even give me a choice. I owe you my life. Uh-huh. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh! My brother really likes her. Saidu, Hatun, forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzar Siri. These ones saved me, but guessers. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? Next you tell me you wish to fight in the Naadam. We do. Ah, so you do? That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though if you were near, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Okay. So that is the leader of the Dotharl, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Saloon, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard of that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Naadam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Restraint?
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dotharl, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Oh.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Yeah, that was kind of careless, Kosetsu. I'll be honest. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe in this, all of them, that in death they can be rebirthed, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Oh, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. We found him. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharl Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died woman and was reborn a man, and is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Saru Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yes, she is now less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Interesting. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see that he retains his skill. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. We must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. This is really interesting. I kind of like this. I like this history lesson. Saloon, have you completed your inquiries? It is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as they are in year, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least, yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Naadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. The spy returned, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer, though you hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Naadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dotharl. Okay. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but you too are you. So too are you. Why? Oh. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot be turned unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Hatun. Guesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Naadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Naadam, you should return to the mole and make ready, but know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gaiden may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Saloon. This will take but a moment. Obviously, I'm coming to Gosetsu. There's an aether current down here. They didn't even put him under the sand, they just put him over here.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
That was cool, Kosetsu. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne, oh god, what are they doing to Hien? What are the men doing to Hien? Oh. They just put him in jail. Okay.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Naadam. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Papalivo!
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Yeah, jeez.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same. Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light.
Oh!
Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
We keep getting compared.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
We keep getting compared to each other. First we killed the same amount of creatures, and then the dragon dude was comparing us too. Are you ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Sweet. Still haven't been up there though. There's too many side quests up here. I can't properly teleport. Ah! Guys, I'm back. I got more new boots. Jesus. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Well, when they die, sometimes they get reborn. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Jotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such as were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Oh. Somebody tells me you shouldn't have said that name. Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You made us tell you of the Jotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Naadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into her eyes and see if Nama looked back. Oh. But that Gadon, the feral Udgon, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and she still shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My Lord Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Saloon, we are free to return to Motley, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Naadam on one condition. To fight in the Naadam as to be bound by it, swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear, yes. Let's get out of here, Hien. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Jotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Yeah, they probably thought we died. One more jump, Rouge. I'm just gonna jump. We're gonna go from the side, though. There's a bridge there. Hey God, let's move slightly right of it. Rouge! Rouge! You must be busy. Fordova! Oh, I just missed you, Rouge. Had I only waited moments. Come on down. I can't look up. Jump, Rouge! Hey! Yeah! Back to more. Oh, leave me alone. Mammoth. Why are there mammoths here? Made it. Thank the gods, you're all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bottom's medal. Blessed you are to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Oh, yes, let's do it! My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagansar. To the Naadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gora will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in an Naadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us. Yes, you are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Oh. Jeez, okay. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. That day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Onrir and the Dotharo. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Naadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Do well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to rule Olaf together. What was that? Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Already, I sense a change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zael, or Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. It nods all around. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Let's do it! You ready for battle, Saloon? Almost. Now I'm ready! Finally! The competition! Oh.
I see you, soil bearers.
Okay, it's not the voice I was expecting. Why do you have a pot? Oh. How interesting.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
You know it.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
The triumph of the Naadam, you and your allies must race from Mount Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Naadam for the mole. Okay. I mean, I understood
Grant
that.
us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
I'm on a bird!
Forward! Forward!
Forward!
Out of my way!
Forward! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Claim the Ubu, okay. It's working! Oh no! Hi. I just wanted the shiny. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. Oh. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothari thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink blood, deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh my god. Gotta deal with the two strong ones first. Okay. Stop that. Jesus Christ. Stop it.
In death do our souls sing!
No, I don't like that. Hey! Stop that, you.
Bow down before me!
I mean, that looked cool, but it didn't hurt that much. Oh my god. Stop that.
The sun cannot be extinct!
It is not enough!
Claim it! Claim it! Yeah! I did it! Yeah! It's my shiny grass.
The steppe has spoken. The Nahanis.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered than to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. Does it now? The wind? Are you sure it wasn't your eyeballs? Sup, loser?
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
I don't even consider
Today's
you my
the
enemy.
day I finally get to kill you! And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Don't congratulate me on that. This guy's a loser, Hien. You could probably take him by yourself.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
That's right, Liza. You ruined my life and my career! I want nothing but revenge! And, who are you again? How dare you?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Hien, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
I get it. Yeah. Just like Legend of Heroes. And speaking of Legend of Heroes, my buddy, whose voice or name is based off of Legend of Heroes, just logged in. There's a lot of reading.
Time to get serious!
Get him, Lise.
This blow shall end!
This is chaos. I'm just gonna keep attacking the two big things. Whoever happens to walk in my path.
For you, father.
Yeah, show him who's boss, Hien.
Let us be about it.
Let not be left in our wake!
It's strange to me that, like, some of them are voice acted and others aren't. Don't touch her rocks. Stop touching her rocks.
Or die!
Why they choose to voice that one. Get him!
I hate you! I hate you!
That was awesome, Sadhu.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Die.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him.
Yeah.
And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
You say it, Lise.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Naadam is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Oh boy.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Heck yeah! It's finally happening! Stuff is happening! Yay! Yes! Your Imperial friend has truly incapable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland and the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Hien's gonna give me a present? But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Tamun Khatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Naadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. It is not too much of an imposition. Would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Sure. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had ever known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Oru and were declared, Hagen. The victory pose you struck was such sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? You insist. Ah! Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Hagen in all his splendor. Praise be to the Hagen and the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Hagen and his comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Hagen. I am the leader of these people. I like how they keep calling me that, even though, like, the pink kind of took the... That's whatever. I accept it. Every single person around here wants help. Bruges! Holy shit! Whoa! The heck was that? Calm down, Rouge! You've been overtaken by a demon! That was cool as shit. Asiloon, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh. I don't have a room, so this is just gonna sit in my chocobo saddlebag probably for a very long time. But thank you. Another present! Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You're right, to whom which is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessings to participate in the Naadam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Naadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Naadam is the Naadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, I shall accompany you. Okay. Hi, Magni. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Naadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Naadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become of a Hagen. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Naadam will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Bodaga may remain. We are for Yanksha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Oranir will answer. Well, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. What? Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as him? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going, right now. I wish you luck, Magni. Hiya! Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't look at me, monster. That was- I jumped farther than I thought I would. I wish there were more crystals around here. This place is so vast. Sadu! The Hagen and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Naadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also, guess their seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Okay, I'm glad I was here for that conversation. Alrighty, we must look to the next Naadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your boy will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish, when next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Naadam. And you, ancient one, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. To Yangsha! Are we just gonna look at it, or what? Sadu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they've done for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... wait. Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do not understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Naadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Bye, Serena. More stuff for a room that I don't have. Might as well take these out. Okay. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Let's go! Oh. Okay. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Interesting. Whoa, these glowing corals is cool. Oh. I'm in the Valley of the Fallen Rainbow? Hey. Oh my god. It was a Namazu. A naked Namazu. With spears. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Okay.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
It is. It's gonna have to wait till Thursday, though. Then victory will soon be ours. On Thursday.
The Hien has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
They fixed the crystal. Can I finally attune to this place? Hang on, Alfino. It's Subaru! Crystal! Finally! Hello, Subaru. How goes your car company? Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Zayloon. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. I know, I just touched it. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Oh my god. It's probably not supposed to be a Hamilton reference, but I'll take it. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Probably watch this last cutscene and then I'll have to get up for today.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Do tell us.
Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Okay.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Yes, my redoubtable allies.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
I'm so proud of my son.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
She fell asleep. Oh, okay.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this, that much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Hell yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna end up there. So that we can start next time with a dungeon, which means I hope you guys will be online, on time. Anyways, we made a lot of progress today, even though we only explored one area. I feel like that was a lot of content. And even, what level of... Yeah, we're on level 67 now. We did 3 levels of quests. So that's awesome. Alright, well, that'll wind it down here for Tuesday's stream, and we'll pick back up with the dungeon, the reconquering of Doma, on Thursday. Well, very exciting. Making actual progress in this storyline. I feel like the beginning we did jack shit. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. Videos, today's video should be uploaded tomorrow on the usual schedule, and all as well. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, please do so. You're welcome to chat it up, and visit the other links in my Twitch. But, yeah. Everyone have a good evening and Wednesday, and I will see you all on Thursday. Bye, everyone!